Hi, everybody. Hello, hello. So there will be friends in a minute for varying degrees in the next hour. People will be showing up. Neva is, I think, still asleep. So Neva will be here when she wakes up. And Demi and Shell both are working until now or within the next hour. So they're popping over when they're done work. So for the first sprint, you have just the lovely me. How is everyone doing? Say hi in the comments. Let me know what you're reading or doing this morning or afternoon or wherever it is for you. For me, it's noon. So it's lunchtime here. And I will be trying to get some reading done. I still have I think I counted. I have 4 books that I'd like to have finished by the end of the year. Or not by the end of the year, by the end of the month. I have 4 books that I need to finish for videos and things to kind of prep for February. If you don't know, I'm doing 28 and 28 in February. So I can't really have any of these roll in because there's things planned. So I need to finish these books. So here we are for sprints. Here we are. Hi, Chrissy. How are you? How are you doing today? Oh, see? I told you friends were coming. It's Demi.
Hello.
Hello. Hold on. Let me turn up my camera. My mic is really quiet. There we go. Now I can hear you. I probably turned it off. I think I turned it down last night because we were sprinting until 1 a.m.
Oh, wow.
For me. So I turned it down so I wouldn't wake up people in my house. And now I'm like, oh, yes. What?
I said it was too quiet for you then.
It was a little too quiet. I was like, I can't hear anything. Hi, Tina. Hi, Kelsey. Chrissy's going to continue reading Hellbent. Oh, every time I'm going to be reading 9th House in March. I think that's the decision. The decision's been made. The decision's been made. What are you? I know that you just got off work, Demi, but introduce yourself to the people. And I haven't put Demi's channel in the description box. I'll do that during the first sprint because I forgot to put everybody's in, but I will during the first sprint.
So I'm Demi. My YouTube channel is Reading with Demi, or X Reading with Demi. I'm very new, so please be kind. I filmed the last video I filmed. I just missed half of it, so it's only half a video uploaded, but it's uploaded.
We talked about this last night. Rainey forgot to put a whole intro on her video last night. And she was like, should I redo it? And I was like, no.
Yeah, I was like, I sat there and I talked through the 23 books I wanted to read in 2023. And then I got it onto the computer to edit. And I was like, just didn't record it. I was like, joy.
Been there.
I was like, well, I'll do it again at another point, and it can just be a separate video.
Right. Exactly.
So that's the plan. But yeah.
I think that's a great plan.
Just finished work, which is nice.
Are you going to be reading?
Jumping between reading The Heart Principle by Helen Huang.
Okay.
And working on my bullet journal for February.
Lovely.
So we'll see whatever takes my fancy.
Lovely. I actually haven't said what I'm reading yet. I'm continuing. If you were here last night, you know what I'm reading. It's been 12 hours since I was last on live. So, not much has changed since when I left. Actually, nothing has changed. I've read nothing since then. But I'm trying to finish Things We Do in the Dark by Jennifer Hillier. I am a third of the way through. So I have 2/3 left. So I don't think I'll finish on these sprints because I just don't think that's going to happen with it being daytime and distractions. But I have Neva sprints tonight. So between the 2 sets of sprints,
you should get there.
I think I can finish it today. That's the plan. The plan is to finish this today. That's the plan.
You've got this.
We'll see how that goes.
I believe in you.
It also slightly depends on, we're in the middle of a windstorm. So if I just all of a sudden leave the sprints, it's because I've lost power. I will come in and end them on my phone. But if all of a sudden just Brittany disappears, that's why. I'm hoping that doesn't happen, but I can't control the weather. 28 and 28. Yes. This was Bree. I was on Bree's sprints from 4 Paws in a Books. couple weeks ago, or on the weekend. And my TBR is already 22 books just between the few readathons and videos and things that I have to do. One of them involves Demi. Speaking of Brie, here's Brie. Hi, Brie. One of the videos I'm doing involves Demi. Demi picked some books for me to read, so I'll be reading those in February as well. And it was like 22, 23 books, and Brie was like, you should just do 20 and 28 with me. So now that's what's happening. So, wish me luck. You'll see it all as the month goes on through videos.
I can't wait to watch these videos.
Sprints videos. You'll see the hot mess that is that.
You'll just be online constantly.
So many sprints. There will be so many sprints.
Love it.
Oh, sorry, Brie. I didn't know that was a secret.
Well, now it's our group secret.
There's only 5 people here, so no one will know. Leon. Hello. Reading for the Anna Todd and Millennium Snow Volume 3. And I want to start A Dash of Death by Michelle Helen Kempt. Ooh, nice. I'm assuming that's a cozy, Tina. Let me know. It sounds like a cozy. Good morning. How are you? That's right. It would be morning for you. I love how it's like trying to remember everyone's time chains, time zone, time things.
I don't remember.
Just didn't want to publicly look like I failed who didn't have it. Fair. I'm same. It could totally happen that I don't do it. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. We'll see. Yeah, the last one's a cozy. That's what I thought. But before I even think of February, I have to finish all the books that I need to finish for January. So, you know.
There we go.
It's fine. And I'm trying to finish most of them before Saturday when I have my big 5 Alive sprints. 5 Survive, not 5 Alive, 5 Survive sprints over here. So I'm going to try and read 5 Survive in a day.
I got the Audible version of that, audio version of that. I won it on Storygraph.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Nice. I had to get it through Audible because it was not anywhere else. Because Scribd didn't have it, or at least not in Canada, which is the small problem of that. Like sometimes people go, "Oh, it's on Scribd," and then it's not.
I cannot hear.
It's not for me. It's not on Scribd for me. It's only 9 a.m. for me. See? It's noon here. It's lunchtime. So these are afternoon sprints. They're evening sprints for Demi because it's 4 p.m. for Demi. We're all over the place. I love that. Reading Catherine House and hope I end up liking it more than I currently do. To be honest, that was not my experience with Catherine House. This is our buddy read book for the Besties Book Club, and I was the first one to read it, and I didn't like it. I didn't get it. I didn't understand. It's a weird book. It's one of those ones where like I just didn't get it. I just didn't get it.
Sounds like me with
I didn't understand what
I like whatever I read, and for Bunny, whatever I read I enjoyed, but I don't have any idea what happens in that book.
Yes, and Rainie's read both Bunny and Catherine House and said they're very similar in vibes. Like they're very similar in the way they are, and liked both. I think I read too much fantasy that I require explanation. Like I need someone to explain to me what's happened. And that's the problem with horror, is a lot of times it's very ambiguous. And it's never explained. And I'm like, but can someone tell me what happened? Please. Pretty please.
More.
I just need a little more. If you want to know all of our full thoughts on Catherine House, we're live on Saturday with that. That's going to be an interesting live show because we're pretty split down the middle of who liked it and who didn't. So we'll see what happens. Have the potential to finish 3 books today because I'm close to finishing them all. You've got this, Bree. You can do it. I have full faith in you. 11 a.m. 5 p.m. We're all
later than me.
We're all over the place. I love it. Once did 31 and 31. It put me into a slump where I only read one book the following month. So I had to attempt it again. That's fair. That's fair. That could happen. That could totally happen. Listening to a memoir by Michael K. Williams. Nice. Reading it for the Besties Book Club, but it's all right. If I end up not liking it, it's just that not every reader likes every book. Exactly. Sure. I think I'm really starting to realize that horror may not necessarily be my jam. That's all.
That's fair.
And that's okay. Like, not everything is for everybody. Lots of people like horror. I just think it might. I read a lot of horror this fall, and pretty much nothing got higher than a 3 stars. Like, that was the best it got. And I read like popular horror, like My Best Friend's Exorcism.
I read that.
And so I don't know. It might not be my jam.
What did I give it?
Hi, Barb. Thanks for popping in. Hi. While you're working. But yeah, I think this is a thriller. I love a thriller. This one I'm happy with. It's slowed down a little bit in the middle, but I think it's starting to pick up again. So that's good. But this is my first Jennifer Hillier, and I feel like everyone's read Jennifer Hillier, and I'm out of the loop. So
I have not read Jennifer Hillier yet.
Oh, good. I'm not alone. I feel like everyone has, and I'm like, I feel left out.
I'll have to join in later, won't I?
Yes. I want to like horror, but I cannot deal with the gore and body horror. Fair enough. Psychological horror.
That's the horror I can deal with, like watching it.
Mm-hmm.
Saws, like the Saw films just don't faze me anymore.
Yeah.
I don't know what that says about me.
I don't do scary movies. I can't do it. I literally can't do it.
No, I like scary films.
Excited to hear what you think about that. Yes, I'm excited too. It's for a video that is coming out next week, which is scary. Not next week, the week after next. Next week? I don't even know.
It's coming out at some point.
No, next week. It comes out a week from today. So maybe I should probably finish reading the books. Maybe. Just maybe. It's on your radar. Yes, there's a lot of trigger warnings. Like even at the start of the audiobook, it lists the trigger warnings. So I would definitely check that out for this book. I've never actually, I think this is the first audiobook that I've ever heard that is like takes a second to list the trigger warnings, which I actually really liked. Because sometimes you have to like really like search to find those. So it was nice just to kind of have it blatantly obvious. Hi, Rainey. Have a good class. Read Wonderland by Jennifer Hillier. Rainey just finished that yesterday. And that was also not my jam, but I've heard that some people say her other books are stronger than Wonderland. I know that it was Rainey's favorite Jennifer Hillier. She said that last night on Sprints. So she really liked it. But I don't know. I'm enjoying this one so far because I liked that it jumped right into the fray. You know, sometimes with thrillers, it takes a long time to get where we're going with thrillers. There's a lot of buildup in a thriller. And lately I've been reading thrillers where we're kind of like dropped right in and then you kind of discover what's been happening through looking back and different in conversations and whatnot. And I think I prefer that. That's probably my favorite. Stay Awake was like that. This is like that. I'm trying to think of what other thrillers are like that, but I've been enjoying that. Like, let's just go.
Do it.
Let's just get into it. Let's just go right away. You're really good at actually keeping up with reading books for vlogs. I need to be better. I try. It's not always good. I've been doing better. Last year was really bad because there was a time where every Tuesday night, even Crystal started to call me out on it on Tuesday Night Sprints, was I was reading a book that I needed to finish for the next day's vlog, like every Tuesday. It was an every Tuesday situation. And like stress reading a book. And I was like, I'm over this. So then I tried to get a little bit of ahead so that I was like at least a week ahead. on vlogs because it was stressful to be like, I need to have this read. But
I bet.
yeah, it wasn't a fun experience. So I was like, I need to not do this anymore.
Yeah, that video you talked about doing with me is going to be my first vlog style video because I'm doing it with you.
Mm-hmm.
So that's going to be scary, but good scary.
Yeah. I'm excited for that video.
Me too.
I'm excited. I needed to hunt down a couple of the books because I didn't own all of them, but I got them from the library. So that was good, except for Secretly Yours because that's not out yet. So I definitely pre-ordered that because the pre-order went on sale yesterday for $15 for the book. And I was like, done.
I don't know if that's good in Canadian dollars or not.
It is pretty good. It's pretty good. They're normally like $22, $23 for a paperback. Wow. So it was like $6 off. So I was like, okay, well, I'll just pre-order it now. And then that's great.
Let's go have a look. Waterstones.
Geez, it sounds like I don't like any books. You do. Every book is for somebody. That's the thing. Every book is for somebody. Not me pushing back tomorrow's video because I haven't even started one of the books. That was me last year. And I was like, not anymore. Now, I say this, it's only January 26th. So I've stuck to this now. But in a month, I could be like frantically reading books for the vlog for the next day. Totally going to happen. But this is my last one for next week. So I'm like a week ahead, which isn't bad. Isn't bad. I'm not sad about it. But I do need to finish like 4 books before the end of the month. So it's fine.
You've got a whole weekend to do that as well.
It's totally fine. Everything's fine.
Does that include 5 Survive?
Yeah, it does.
That's all right then.
Yeah. Yeah, it does. And there's a couple of books that were on my TBR that I've just decided are like not happening. Like For Blood and Ash is not happening this month. And 1,000 Ships is not happening.
Once I finished Dragon Republic, I was like, screw the rest of my TBR. I just need something light and like happy.
Right?
So
totally.
It is.
That's the thing. I think this is the problem, is why I'm dreading the books on my TBR, because they're all thrillers and I'm just not really in a thriller mood. And I think it's because I made my February TBR and it's all like rom-coms. And I'm just like, oh, but I want to read that. Like I want to go over there to that stack over there, but I can't.
No.
I can't yet. I can't do it yet. But I will. First read all the death and thrillers, and then I can go to the pretty rom-coms next week.
Sounds fair.
It's fine. Are we ready to read?
Yes.
Let's go.
Let's go.
And we're back. And we gained a shell. Hello.
Hi, Shell.
Hi.
How was your day?
Long, and I've pretty much spent all of from like 9 in the morning until lunchtime in meetings.
Ugh.
Oh, the worst.
I mean, past me really hated current me.
Gotcha. I love when I schedule things and then I'm like, oh, I don't have energy for that now that it's come around, you know?
Yeah, so
It happens. I have a story. So that sprint was not a very, very good reading time for me because when I went upstairs, so I have someone here watching my son while I'm on sprints. And I went upstairs and we're in the middle of a big windstorm, rainstorm, like 100-kilometer-an-hour gusts storm. So it's a storm. So today's garbage collection day. And I guess they canceled garbage collection while I was down here during the first sprint. It was announced that they've decided to pull the garbage people off the road, which makes perfect sense. It's very nasty outside. But that meant I had to go out in the pelting rain and wind and bring the garbage back during that sprint. And I was like, I'm going to look like a drowned rat when we come back, but that's the way of it. So that was what I
like a drowned rat.
Thank you. I changed. I was like, okay, like coat, hood, the whole shebang to like try to not be completely soaked when I came back. So I didn't do much reading in that sprint because I was dealing with that. But I did end up reading like 20 pages, so it wasn't a complete loss. But first, I got very wet.
I read about 20 pages as well. So I read 20 pages and I painted a cover page. Is it going to show?
Ooh. There, I could see it. Oh, not even
about. But yeah,
there's moments.
Letting it dry.
And I drove home and ordered dinner.
Fair.
What are you having?
Domino. Woo-hoo.
Ooh.
Oh, I need to live vicariously through you because I am on a diet.
Diet? What is this word? all
Nice word.
All jokes aside, no, we've just I can't be bothered cooking and I'm sprinting, so I just decided that pizza was the only way forward.
Absolutely.
Way forward. Is it margarita?
No, I went back and forth about because I love a good cheese and tomato pizza just on its own, just tomato. And I really went back and forth and then decided to go for pepperoni. So
it's a good second place.
You're making me want pizza.
I say that like I eat meat.
I was going to say, so you're not really going to be able to live vicariously through me.
I mean, I remember pepperoni, so.
But no, so I am, like I say, I'm here now. I am absolutely all set and ready to do some reading. And I've got Jane Eyre, because I'm still reading that. So I'm going to alternate. I'm going to read one sprint of Jane Eyre, and then I have also got Don't Call It a Cult by Sarah Berman. This is about Nexium.
Oh, got you. So this is a nonfiction, obviously.
Yes, because I am the queen of reading nonfiction on sprints. So, but I've been dying to read this since I bought it, which was a while ago. But we're not going to go there. So I'm going to alternate between the two, I think.
Nice. I love that you read a lot of nonfiction because then I'm going to try and read more nonfiction this year. It's not a genre I gravitate toward. So then I can get all the recommendations from you.
Yeah. You really
the trick with nonfiction is to find something you're already interested in.
Right. Yeah. Because it's not something that I read a lot of. I did read a nonfiction last weekend for Scatagorathon, which is Bree's Patreon readathon, because I got a genre you don't read more of was the prompt. So, or that you don't read a lot of. And that's definitely, that would be one. It was either that or horror, and I wasn't going to read a horror.
So what did you end up reading?
It was called Delivering Dr. Amelia, and it was about like this doctor who had made a mistake and was going through therapy to like cope with going through the malpractice.
Oh, wow.
And it was really intriguing. It was very hard to read. And there were like suicide and things in there. So it was very hard to read, but it was very interesting to see that from both sides, from like both sides of the issue. It was very interesting, but it was heavy. But
it sounds fascinating. I mean, I get all kinds of triggers from suicide, so I will be hard passing on that.
Yep.
But
that's why I wanted to mention it, because I'm like, just so everyone knows that's in there. So
yeah. So no, wow though.
But it was interesting. Hi Taylor, planning your TBR for Battle of the Boy Bands, Team Joe Bros. I will forgive you for being Team Jonas Brothers. What is on your TBR, Taylor? Let me know. I'm interested to see how everyone is filling the prompts. And then there were 3. Now there's 3. Got to 53%. Please remind me what you're reading, because I don't remember. I know that we probably talked about it last night on Sprints, but I don't remember. So I just need to start being like Courtney. Courtney will like write down everyone's name and what they're reading when they tell on Sprints.
Apparently, according to the earlier comments, a memoir by Michael K. Williams.
Perfect. There you go. I'm like, I'm sure I was told, but I don't recall. Hi to Shell. Took a shower. That's very good. It has to happen. I basically did too, but not on purpose. Hi, Steph, joined in the middle of the last sprint. How are you, Steph? 30% into Catherine House and like it much better now. That's good. Before a freshman me, how the protagonist didn't care about anything but drunken parties. Yeah, that's kind of common in dark academia. Like dark academia has a tendency to kind of lean toward the pretentious side of academia in all.
I am not gonna lie. I have Catherine House on my to read. It's on my shelves. I own it.
Mm-hmm.
And after the last sprints, when everybody was like, "I hate this book," and I'm like, "Oh my god!"
Rainey and Neva liked it.
So
Kelsey and I did not. So I gave it okay. Well, I didn't hate it. I gave it 3 stars. Like it was a fun time, but could I explain to you what happened? No. But like it wasn't like a not enjoyable time. Does that make sense?
Yeah, no, I get it. It was good, but it wasn't great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now it's gotten very dense atmosphere, and I love the cult vibes. That was the best part of Catherine House, was the cult vibes. I love a cult book. I don't know why, but I do. And that was the best part.
I am all kinds of morbid. I love true crime. I love cults. I love dark academia. So I am here for those vibes.
What does that? The other day I did something and I was like, I love a serial killer book. What does that say about me as a person? Demi will come back, I'm assuming, at some point. It says her device is not connected. That's all I know.
Oh no, we lost her.
We lost Demi for a minute. We'll let her sort that out. But what does that say about me that I love true crime and all the things? I don't know, but
I just find the idea of the inside of
fascinating.
I like trying to work out what they were thinking. How their head works. Yeah. And also, I'm incredibly creepy and morbid.
Same.
But I'm okay with that.
Me too. I'm okay with it as well. But I'm sure some people are like, what?
Yeah.
But I will also listen to a true crime podcast. I will just be walking around hearing about gruesome murders and be totally fine with that. Now, I don't know what that says, but
yeah.
Here we go. However, I am the most prepared for I'm like, oh, did we lock the door? Did we do this? Oh, that seems sketchy. I feel like I can suss out the sketchy vibes of anyone.
Yeah.
Because I've done the research. Forgot to come back at the end. No worries. We haven't been back that long anyway. Made it to 70% a part of your world. Are you liking this, Bree? I'm thinking about putting this in for a rom-comathon, so let me know. Yes. Thank you. Because I was like, what is everyone reading? I need to start writing it down. I really do. He was on The Wire in Lovecraft Country. He unfortunately died in 2021. Then we have a Demi.
Sorry, I don't know what happened there.
It's okay. I was like, you'll come back. It's fine. I'm concerned that I'm going to lose power at some point. So if I just like pop off, that will be what has happened. Because at 100-kilometer-an-hour gusts, I cannot guarantee the power situation.
Yeah, that's me. That's me during winter time. Like the longest we were without power was like 6 days.
Oh, that's so long. Yeah, we were out 6 this fall when Fiona, the hurricane, came through. Because that was one of the worst hurricanes we've ever had here. Like even a couple of, like if you lived right on the coast, they had houses that went out to sea. Yeah. It was like,
no,
I was watching it on the news. Like,
I don't get weather like that.
I was like, we didn't used to either. This is a new, like we have always gotten hurricanes, but they've always been like fairly small. Mm-hmm. But now we're getting like big hurricanes, and I'm like,
hello, climate change.
Right? It's like the people who are like, but we haven't had any snow. And Canada, I should have had snow by now. Like I should have definitely had snow. It's 11 degrees and I have like basically a hurricane happening. So like it's weird. It's very weird. Jonestown book. Ooh, what book was that? Because I'd probably be interested in that.
Same.
Let us know the title of that book, please. The audiobook is great, and the scenes were the Victoria chants. I love the chanting. That was my favorite part of Catherine House was the chanting. I literally sent Neva me chanting to her in a voice message because I was like, this is the best part of the book. I don't understand what's going on, but it's great. Can't do scary movies. Me neither. I can listen to podcasts. I can read the books, but like, don't make me watch a horror movie. Like I can't.
Mm-hmm. I'll watch them for you.
You can watch them for me, and then you can tell me what they're about without scaring me. It says that you're an awesome, cool person. Thank you, Tina. Enjoying it. It's heavy, though. It'll fit the age gap prompt. That's what I was thinking about using it for, because that was the one that I was having the hardest time to fill because I don't really read like dark romance or KU romances, although I just got a KU subscription. I'm doing like a free trial for KU, so we'll see. Maybe I'll go down a rabbit hole and be a new fan. Who knows?
Love KU.
Do you have it? Give me some recommendations now that I have the.
What sort of books are you after?
Probably romance, and I don't have any triggers or anything that would keep me from reading like dark romance. So I've just never read dark romance before.
In which case, go for the Mindfuck series by S.T. Abbey.
That's what Crystal recommended as well. So
we
now
read that together. It was amazing.
Crystal recommended that and Ice Planet Barbarians, and I was like, okay.
I've not read that one, but no, we buddy read.
I promise, Crystal, because Ice Planet is one of her favorite series. Like she loves Ice Planet, and I've always been like, okay. And now that I've got the KU and I asked her for recommendations, I'm going to be on her sprints next week and I'm going to read Ice Planet, the first book. It's only a 5-hour audiobook at normal speed. So like, it's not going to be too bad, but I'm like, Crystal, you have me reading alien smut. Like what is happening?
Well, no aliens in S.T. Abbey's books.
Good. I don't know if I'm going to jibe with the aliens, but we'll see what happens.
FBI and serial killers. What more could you want?
Ooh. Okay. That instantly got me.
Yeah, you go.
Read the previous discussion of that I like serial killer books.
How are you finding Hellbent? I haven't seen many people talking about it, and I'm like a third of the way in, and I have mixed feelings. Yeah, so I'd love to know what you think. Because right now I am mightily confused.
Did you like Ninth House?
I loved Ninth House.
Because I have not read yet.
I actually reread Ninth House over the weekend so that I could read Hellbent, because it's one of my goals for this year to read pre-ordered books as they come in.
Right? I know my Finley pre-order went out today, and I was so excited when I got that email because I was a little nervous they were going to be late with it because Indigo Books has been a little not great lately with pre-orders.
Mm.
And I was like, if they're late with my Finley, I'm not gonna be okay. It's like, that's not okay. I need it for things and I need to read it. So, okay. I'm gonna write this down. 1 second.
1,000 lives.
I'm just gonna take a picture of the comment. That's the fastest way to get that. And then I'm gonna take a picture of Bree's comment for age gap romances. That's sapphic, because that sounds like a good time. Thank you, Bree. Bree has been giving me so many recommendations lately. Because I need to fill my rom-comathon TBR. And also boy bands, the Florida prompt was really difficult for me. And then Bree had read a bunch from Florida. So
I think I filled that one. Oh no, I think I put from the South and I've just put the next True Blood book.
That's fair. See, the thing is, when I made Rainey changed it from the South. I had already made my TBR basically by the time Rainey changed it to Florida from the South. It was just Florida for a long time. And I think we changed it because I was having such a hard time. Because I was like, Rainey, there's not that many books set in Florida. I had gone through my shelves and I was like, I could have done Oklahoma or North Carolina 72 times. Apparently, that's a really set point. And then I had a little issue with 5 Survive because this was before I had planned the event. And I'm like, they're going on spring break, but they're not going to Florida. Like I was mad at the author, really.
How very dare they?
How very dare they do that? Exactly. I was like, honestly, it's that's where you go for spring break. You go to Florida. So like, how is this book not set in Florida? But it wasn't. It won't be here until the 7th. I'm sure Scribd will have the audio. I'm sure. I'm hoping they do because I want to do it with the audio too, because I don't think I'd like to just physically read Finley. Like the audiobooks are so good and I've done the other 2 with the audiobooks that like, I feel like I need that. Tina, are you excited for the snow or are you not excited for the snow? Because you could read this both ways. You could read it as it's snowing or it's snowing,
Yeah, is that an excited or
I would be, it's snowing.
I would not be happy about the snow, but I think it depends on where you live. See, I grew up in a place where there was always snow. So like I've had enough of it in my life that if I never saw a snowflake again, I would be okay.
Got some kind of beast from the east situation happening again week after next.
I don't get snow much where I am, so I like seeing snow.
Right. Yeah.
Whereas I get a lot of it. Not Canada a lot, but by Canada, I get a good bit of snow.
Not Canada a lot. Yeah, we get a lot.
Yeah, UK a lot.
I don't get as much as the middle of Canada. Like Kelsey already has like huge snowbanks, and I'm like, we never get that much because I'm on the coast, so the ocean helps make it not so
snowy.
Snowy, which is nice. This is on Hellbent.
Yes, yeah, I'm the same. I feel exactly the same. And I noticed that there was a comment sort of further up asking if I'd gotten to the bit. And I've just gotten to the bit where they are leaving the Peabody for the first time. I don't know if they do that again. And if that helps you orient me in the book, then you know whereabouts I am. And that's about all I can probably say without giving anything away.
It is the same weekend as Rom-Comathon. Those are the same weekend. Yeah. Cody Mystery. And that's so funny because I have this Cozy Mystery on KU, or on not KU, on my Kindle. And that's what I was going to read until Bree recommended a couple of books. And then I was like, oh, I'm actually going to read those. But I do have that and we'll read it at some point. And we're happy about the snow. That's good. It snows a lot in Kentucky. I actually wouldn't think it did. So that's interesting to know. I honestly do not know my U.S. geography very well. Like I know the coastal, once you get into the middle, I'm not helpful.
It's where the bourbon comes from and the chicken.
Exactly. We've had so much snow this winter. I like it, but people forget how to drive in it. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. We've had a lot of ice. So because it's been rainy and windy, it'll rain like crazy and then the temperature will drop below freezing and it becomes the world becomes an ice rink. So the other day, both of our bridges to get to, because Dartmouth is an island, there is a little bit of a attachment on one side, but like most people use the bridge. Both bridges had accidents on them and totally shut down the whole of downtown for like 3 hours. And I was like, that's great.
I don't like driving, no, at all.
That's not fun. That's not what we're going for.
No.
I'm assuming this is Hellbent.
Yes, it is, because I understand what she means by qualified.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, because they're still looking for people to help at the point that I am at. So I am very interested and we'll have to keep going.
Right on. I did not know that. So learn something new every day on the Sprints.
I assume it's Southern, but like again, I'm English, so
I mean, it's
South divide.
It's like the whole thing about people in the top end of England saying that they're from the north, and I'm like, no, you're not, because everything is south of me, practically. Right. And I'm just like, no, you're not. But they're from northern England, so
right.
I think the north of me,
but they're sort of like from the middle of the country.
Yeah, and that's another one. Like, I know the different countries in the UK, but after that, you start telling me cities, I'm like,
you're fine. You're good.
No idea.
Demi and I are almost practically as far away from one another as it is possible to be and still be on the UK mainland.
But you're in Scotland, right?
I am.
Where are you?
I'm in Essex, so
okay.
Southeast. Well, it's either South
London
or East Anglia.
Okay.
Depends what you want to put me in, but yeah, I'm an hour outside of London.
Oh, okay. See, I know that slightly.
I know London.
I know
Everyone knows London.
Exactly. Are we ready to read?
Yes.
Yeah.
Let's go. Hello. Hello, hello.
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 Hello. How did we do?
I am up to 166. I think that was 30 pages.
Nice.
I managed 34.
Very nice. I did about 25. And I had to do a few mom things upstairs, as one does. And then I had to come down here and figure out what happened to StreamYard. I looked up, I have it running on the TV upstairs while I was doing it. And I was like, where did everybody go? Like, it was just like the background. And I was like, don't go look into that. Who knows? It was very odd. Hello, Chrissy. I hope you're having a good day at work. Sprints are going well. Read 20 pages of No Exit. Are you loving No Exit? Let me know. I'm planning on reading that next month. It's one of my books that I'm planning on reading. I feel like I'm the only person who hasn't read No Exit yet who reads thrillers.
I haven't read No Exit.
Oh, good. I'm not the only one because it goes on about how amazing it is, and I'm like, I feel left out. There's too many books to read and not enough time is really the problem. So I can't keep up on all the books. 60 pages this time. Nice, Chrissy. Felt a sudden urge to update my TBR list, so I didn't read. 281 books on that list. I feel this innately. I will do that sometimes as well, where I need to go through my Goodreads TBR and like just have a little look-see at what's in there and maybe take out some things that like I put on 3 years ago that realistically, now that my reading style has changed, I probably am not actually interested in reading those books.
I only track books I own.
That's smart. I should do that. But like, where else do you keep track of the things that you want to read that you don't own?
I have started, now that I'm not buying things.
Mm-hmm.
Because I use Storygraph rather than Goodreads. And I just tag the book unowned, want to read.
Oh, that's smart.
And then I don't add it to my to read. So my to read is literally just the books I own.
Mm-hmm. See, that's something I would like to do because my Goodreads is just like any book that I ever kind of.
Ooh, that sounds good. Ooh,
exactly. So some of it I own, some of it I don't. It's probably a 50-50 split of like what I own. And then there's a ton of books that I own that are not on my Goodreads TBR at all because I just bought them. So like the other day for the boy bands, I had to do my lowest rated and I was like, oh no, it's going to be lowest rated that I can get a hold of or care about because
I picked you that.
Yes, you did. And I appreciate that.
I was going to say, I went on there. I was like, okay, she's got to do that prompt. Let's have a look.
I was very appreciative that you thought of my boy bands TBR when you gave me the 5 books to read. Because then it was less books.
Exactly. I like to think I'm helpful.
Doubling up was really helpful. And I knew that was why you picked that one because I was like, oh, that's my lowest rated. Although I'm really still very excited about that one because it's very You Got Mail vibes. So I don't know why it's my lowest rated. But
I guess you'll find out.
I mean, I haven't read it yet, so I can't speak to it for that. Haven't read No Exit yet. I need to read it. It's happening next month. First thriller, and I'm intrigued. Nice. See you on in a minute. Yeah, no worries. I fell back to sleep during the sprint. That's fine, Eva. We were up so late, and I know you were up even later than the rest of us. I made and ate lunch, going to figure out how many pages I read. Fair. Sometimes I never know. Like if I'm not on sprints, I don't pay attention.
No.
Like when I'm in the comments, I'm like, I'm now on page, whatever page, but I don't know where I was when I first. Planning to do a lottery each month to select 10 books that I will then skim to see if I'm interested or not. That's a smart idea.
Yeah, like a try a chapter idea.
I love that idea. 30 pages of Before by Anna Todd. Nice. Every single parent in the After series is horrible except for 2 stepmoms. Love that. Made it to 33 pages of Under the Whispering Door by TJ Klune. I still have not read a TJ Klune. Like that is ridiculous, isn't it?
I have not read a TJ Klune either.
That book, Under the Whispering Door, made me cry.
Uh-oh.
I mean, it's a heavy topic subject.
I mean,
Correct.
it is actually a sign of the apocalypse if I cry, because I cry so infrequently.
Mhm.
I'm not a crier, but that book made me cry.
I would be not good then, because I cry in books fairly often.
I don't cry hardly ever for any reason.
I'm a crier, so like if that's the case, then that book probably will destroy me.
That book broke me.
Uh-oh.
Oh no. But like good, because like I love, usually that's my favorite books that I say that about. They're like my favorite books of all time. Which is usually like my Frederick Bachmans are usually ones that I've had a good cry over. It's fine.
I'm very glad that I didn't put my Audible credit on that one then.
Which
I
one?
was thinking about it, TJ Klune.
Oh, yes.
I mean, they're great. They're so good, but that book broke me.
I got Legends and Lattes.
I was going to request the new TJ Klune on NetGalley, but then I was like, maybe I should not start there. Like, that might not be the best place to start.
They're in the process of reprinting the backlist of all TJ Klune stuff.
Oh, nice.
So I have 3 coming this year. There's Wolf Song, and then the 3 that come after that, because it's a quadrilogy.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's the right word.
Go for it. I like it. If it's not the word, it should be, because that's a good way to describe it.
So yeah, I have them coming this year. I haven't read Wolf Song yet, but I have pre-ordered the other 3 because that is what bookworms do.
Yes.
How many series on my shelves do I have the complete series? And I have not read any of them.
Don't come at me with that.
I do it all the time. I do too.
I mean, 3 that I can see. 4.
I have so many that it's not even funny. I went through a phase last year of collecting series during the 99p Kindle deals.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so as they were coming up on the 99p Kindle deals, I was like, oh, I'll just buy that, and I'll just buy that, and I'll just buy that, so that I've got them all.
Mm-hmm.
Haven't read the first one. But yeah.
I do it all the time. And I don't know why. I mean, it usually works out.
Yeah.
Most of the time, I do like the series and it's fine. Every once in a while. There's a time where it doesn't. A quartet. That makes sense. But I think I like quadrilogy better.
I'm just thinking, duology, trilogy. I mean, quartet. Yeah, either or will work. I mean, as long as everybody knew what I meant, yeah, then it's okay.
Yeah.
Says the English literature student making up words.
It's fine. I like it. Yeah, the covers. I'm going to have to look up the covers of the new, because I bet you they're really nice. The new TJ Klune covers.
The cover of Wolf Song is gorgeous. I got the Waterstones edition, so.
Hi, Neva. We have a Neva. I feel like nobody knows you. I feel like this group doesn't know Neva. Does everybody know each other? Neva, Demi, Neva.
I'm not certain we've met, but I have seen you online.
Yeah.
Fair. I'm like, oh, you people.
Because I can.
Yeah, you don't have to introduce yourself, but you can at least tell us what you're reading.
I'm reading Us Against You.
Nice.
Still, because I have got to get caught up because I'm really not a great buddy reader this time. Okay, I'm just saying.
Has Kelsey left you in the dust?
Well, it's really my own fault because I fell down like a smut rabbit hole. So
these things happen. I've been rereading the Wayward Children series, which is why I haven't picked up Jane Eyre since Sunday.
It happens.
So, And I don't actually know where my Kindle went because I fell asleep with it in the bed and I don't know where it is. So that's my excuse to read
You can finally read Us Against You.
you because I'm like, I don't, because I was looking for it before I got on here. I was like, where did my Kindle go? And then I text, oh, here it is under Mr. Man's pillow.
Found it.
But
We found
also,
the Kindle.
I'm going to listen to Us Against You because I need to update my, hi, Tina. I need to update my Storygraph thing now because, well, I was going to do this anyway, but then I heard somebody talking about it. I need to update it so that all of my stuff that is like actually on my shelf is a to read and not a want to read.
I should do this. This is what we were talking about. But like at this point, like it would take forever.
It took me ages. It took me the better part of 2 months, but that is because my owned TBR is slightly insane. So.
Okay, let's because I will admit this because I know Shell is on here and I know me and Shell are similar people. But my owned TBR is like 700-800 books.
So
that would take me forever to put into Goodreads and make a shelf.
So mine is the same if you count all the Kindle books because I have to go through my Kindle stuff too because for a long time, like almost 2 years, I was exclusively digital. And when I tell you that there are so many books that I bought and then they just sat on the Kindle.
And I feel like that must happen more with Kindle because it's kind of like out of sight, out of mind on the Kindle.
Yeah, and I figured out that there were a bunch of books on my Kindle that I hadn't read when I decided to start the reading my friend's favorite books thing because somebody gave me like 3 books that I already owned. Like I went to Amazon and like typed them in and they were like, you bought this book on Kindle on blah, blah, blah in 2019. And I was like, I did?
Yeah. My owned unread TBR, and I'm including Kindle books, audio books, and physical reads, is as of yesterday 1,312, and about 800 of those are Kindle books.
Yeah, because
this is why Shell always makes me feel better about my TBR.
I am more than happy to be here just to make you feel better about yourself.
Because other people, they're like, I have 100 TBR, and I'm like, at this point, it could never happen. Like I'm too far gone.
What is mine?
To get because I would have to not buy any books for the next 5 years to get back to 100 TBR.
That's not.
I'm just not. I'm just not buying anything this year. I mean, except for pre-orders.
That's my goal, is to just be really. I'm not going to buy because I am going to buy. I have a book haul going up in 2 weeks, but it was all bought last year, so that's my excuse for that situation. That was my Christmas book haul. It's fine. But I am going to buy things like if I'm doing the book club, because I'm going to be on camera, I'm going to need the book to like make notes and stuff. So if it's a Besties book club book, a Reads with Kay book club book, or something that like I need for that, that's extenuating circumstances.
That's allowed.
Right.
Correct.
Or pre-orders. So so I'm just going to be very cognizant of what I buy. So like it needs to be, it's not just like, oh, I went to the store and bought 7 books. I'm going to be very mindful of my book purchases this year.
That's what I'm doing also. Like I'm buying all of the books for Bessie's Book Club, which is why I have to run class now. Okay, that was a large purchase, but I was like, you might as well just buy them all at once, girl.
You need them.
You need them all.
Sticker shock once. Yeah, just go with that.
Right. You can piecemeal it or just get it all at once, but it's the same amount.
I did buy from Blood and Ash for the read along because I like the covers, and I was like, even if I hate these books, like the covers are pretty, so it's fine. And then I have a few pre-orders throughout the year that are already done, and I could get more, I guess. And then book of the month,
right?
My book of the month. Other than that, like, listen, I'm at 86 series for the year. because I made the mistake of going through my Kindle Unlimited TBR, and then I was like, why are all of standalones? No,
Right?
I just decided not to track series that I am in the middle of. What I am doing from this year is as I start a new series, then I will track it. Or if I continue a series, I will track it then. I am not making a list because I don't want to do that to myself.
It's a little depressing. It's a little bit depressing. By the way, Katie, hello. And we're going to be here for another 2.5 hours. So probably 2 more sprints, I would say. That's what that's going to look like ish. I still have to add my ebooks before 2020 to my TBR list. That should be more than 400 books. See, I love talking to book people because they understand. You understand?
Yeah. Nobody was like, oh, when I said 1,312.
No one. Literally no one.
You almost go, well done.
I think when someone actually has a small TBR, I'm like, really? How do you do that?
Teach me this witchcraft.
Right? Like how? Right? No problem. Never feel overwhelmed. We can all relate to that feeling. Like we it's a relatable. This is a book related. People
you are in a safe space. We all know where you are.
That's right.
We're there with you.
Safe space to talk about how many series you're in the middle of and how many books you own. No one will judge you here. We all understand.
And nobody will judge you if you don't want to count, because I certainly don't.
And this is it. I don't know how long it would take. It would take me like 3 to 4 years to read my whole physical TBR. And that's assuming I buy no books, and that's just not going to happen.
I'm looking at like finishing mine when I'm like 53. If I buy nothing.
I mean, it is what it is. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine.
My goal is the same as Tina's.
It's
more
fine.
read than unread. I like that goal.
Yes. That is a good idea. Don't count Kindle books. That's fair. That's fair. I could see, because I just got a Kindle. I just got a Kindle for Christmas, so I'm new to the Kindle experience. So my Kindle hasn't gotten out of control yet because I'm too new to the Kindle experience for that to have happened. But I'm sure
it's easy to forget what you have.
I'm sure it is a stumbly slope. I'm sure it's going to be
return them
really bad. I'm sure it's not going to be good. How many books can you have off KU at a time? Like there is only a certain number, right? Oh
20.
No, that's way more than I thought it would be.
Why do you think?
Oh no!
Like this is why I because people keep asking for a Kindle Unlimited.
Oh
like,
no!
book haul. Like they want me to like sit down and like, which I could do.
Yeah,
and I want to do it. The problem is that I am a person who falls down rabbit holes. So I will check out a bunch of books.
Yeah.
And then something happens to me, like Brittany from Gigi and Bo post about the Whitsec series. And I'm like, oh, this looks cute.
That was so funny.
And then I'm like, oh my gosh.
Read the whole series in a weekend and ignored our buddy Reed.
Yes, this is a serial killer / stalker smut series. Wow. And so I read all 3 books in like 4 days.
Series?
Is a series, yeah.
Which one? Sorry. I heard
Whitsec.
serial killer smut and I'm interested.
Whitsec, WITSEC.
It's on KU.
It's on Kindle Unlimited. The covers are flat, like I have flowers on them.
Found them.
Okay. So
add that to my list. Thank you.
You're welcome. So I read all 3 books in like, I thought I read them in 6 days. I read them closer to like 4
Oh no, it was less than 6 days.
And I checked Storygraph, and Storygraph said, like, you read all 3 in 4 days. And I was like, oh, that's
you did.
They must have been good then.
Oh, she loved it.
And I have
Do
to
you know there's a 4th one? Oh, it's not out yet.
It's not.
It comes out in August.
Yeah, of course you know.
Of course I do, yeah. And then I started Praise. That's a whole other rabbit hole. So I go down these rabbit holes. So I have things checked out, but have they been really looked at? No.
That's okay. This same Tina, because the thing is, when you buy a lot of books, your reading style changes. So there are books that I bought years ago that I actually am not that interested in now, but then I do an unhaul and it's fine and everything's good. 696. That's a perfectly legitimate amount of books. Used to read YA and Harlequin romance, and now I never plan on reading them. I always am just like unhaul them, little free library them, give them to people who will enjoy them. Make room for more books for you to haul and put on yourselves. Random number generator. I love that way to pick a TBR. Sometimes I just need somebody else to pick my TBR. Like, it's stressful to look at all my books and decide what to read.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I just need somebody else to do it, which was great. Demi picked 5 books for me next month so that I didn't have to. Thank you, Demi.
And then you picked another 20 something.
Let's not talk about that.
Right. 25 books on a TBR is a legitimate number of books. Because let's face it, how many of us actually make a TBR list, read everything on the TBR?
Never. I don't think I've ever actually fully completed an entire TBR. I might have read the same number of books, but it's never the same books that I started the month in the pile with. Never.
The closest I got was the last Whatever-a-thon. It was like my first readathon, so I was like, yeah, I'm going to do it. I'm going to stick to it. And then I got really ill at the end of the month, so it's like so close.
Mm-hmm. This is true. Demi heard her buzzwords and was like, "What series? Let me go look that up."
I like what I like.
Right?
It was a meerkat moment.
Hey, it's totally fine. Sometimes I just read what holds come in on the library. I love it. You know, it's too hard to choose sometimes. There's too many books, not enough hours in the day. But speaking of that, we should probably read so that we can at least make headway on the books we're reading. Are we ready?
Yeah.
Let's go. And we're back.
Hello.
Hello. How did that go?
It was good. I moved and I've read 60 pages.
Wow, that's amazing. I long for the day I can read 60 pages in a sprint. I get so much more done.
I inhaled a bunch of pizza and read 50 pages.
Nice. This was a good reading time for us. I got 40 done. So, I mean, we between everyone. How did you do, Diva?
Oh, I have no idea how many pages because I'm listening to an audiobook. I made it 25% through. I don't know. I read at least or listened to, I think, 3 chapters because I'm on chapter 13, and I think last night I left off like right at the end of chapter 9.
Yeah.
So yeah, but then I text Kelsey because I need to know where she left off because I don't want to get like too far ahead.
Right.
But last night I think she said she was on like chapter 14 or something.
I feel like she was like on 14 or 15 when we ended sprints, but don't quote me on that because I don't. Really
Also, I would just like to say that I hate Goodreads.
Goodreads?
I hate it. I hate it.
I don't mind Goodreads. I really don't.
Like, I swear, like, I'm only updating this thing because people asked me to.
People want it. Yeah.
And, like, they were upset last year that, like, because I was like, I don't use Goodreads. And people were like, you don't use Goodreads? And I was like, no. I've used Storygraph since it was in beta in, like, 2020 or whatever.
I still think it's probably
I'm the same. I was an early adopter of Storygraph, too. I was
like, I found it by accident and got the beta version of it. So, like, it was clunky because, like, they didn't know what they were really doing. But they update so frequently. Like, we just got an update for Storygraph.
I was just about to say, who is loving the new font on Storygraph? Because me.
Goodreads has been the same since like.
I was like, a new font! Like, this is exciting business.
Also, I like the fact that I can make it like black, like dark mode.
Yeah, dark mode. Dark mode. My life is complete.
On my phone, everything is dark mode. On my phone, and my iPad, everything is dark mode. But on my Kindle, like I'll toggle between because it reads like paper, you know?
Yeah.
But they gave us that update, and I pulled up Storygraph, and I was like, dark mode! Oh my God!
I screenshotted it and sent it to Bex. I was like, dark mode! We have dark mode!
And I like that we can edit the books from this page now. Like from the homepage.
Yes.
Instead of having to click on the book and then edit it that way. Like, I like that I can just edit it from the homepage. It's so much easier.
I agree. I use both just because I'm too lazy to move everything over from Goodreads to Storygraph.
I do need Storygraph to decide if we can do mixed media because that's why I still use Cawpile.
Mm-hmm.
I can't because Cawpile gives me my exact stats. Because I use mixed media and Storygraph does not because I have so many books that I immersion read that I have to like pick.
That's like the only way I read.
Yeah. So I have to like pick who I want. So if I have a physical copy of the book, then I just pick the physical copy, even though I'm like, I know I immersion read this book. So.
We had some people join in that sprint. Hello, Becky. Very late to the party. That's fine. Hoping to finish Dragon Republic tonight. I'm on chapter 23. I don't know how far that is through Dragon Republic. Yeah. Is it like halfway, closer to halfway? Who knows?
Probably closer to 75.
75. Oh, yeah, it's totally doable tonight then. Have to go. Thanks for the sprints. No problem. Bye, Tina. I'm sure you're already gone, but bye. Because that was a minute. That was a few minutes ago. Getting to the sprinting late. I'm glad my mom died. I support this choice.
Me too. But
this is, I mean, take your time with it. If you have triggers, there's lots of triggers in that book, but it's an amazing book.
Also,
are you doing the audio question? Because the audio is
so good. But also, don't do what I did and finish it one day before you're supposed to go see the family that may or may not have caused you trauma. Don't do that.
I questioned this when you did it. I was like, what are you doing?
Sam questioned it too. He was like, why would you do this? Why would you do that? And I was like, I don't know.
We questioned that. Hi, Courtney. How are you? What are you doing? What are you reading? You may have commented that already and I haven't gotten that far, but if not, I want to know. 55%. Waves to Courtney. 65 pages read. And if we do one more 45-minute sprint and I read through the whole thing, I should be able to finish Hellbent. Well, we are doing another sprint. So you just have to not get any distractions and just read through the entire thing. And that's really on you. I can only provide the sprint. I can't do much about distractions, but hopefully you won't have any. I felt like the shortest sprint ever. I ate and read 10 pages of For Blood and Ash. I feel like such a slacker. No, you're fine. No. Okay. I have been on sprints where I've literally come back at 45 minutes later and be like, I might have watched BookTube. Like I can't even tell you what I did in that 45 minutes because I did no things.
There's definitely been times during my own sprints,
so often
it's ridiculous, where I will literally be like, and I stare at the wall for 45 minutes. So
it's fine.
You're welcome.
Sprints are here for whatever happens in life. Because, and also, Katie, I saw your comment earlier, like while we were in the sprint about your kids interrupting you, and I was like, mom life, I totally relate. Like, so relate. Children do that. Got to part 3. Page 449 of Dragon Republic. Cool. I haven't read that one yet. Need to someday. Goodreads Storygraph. I was like, my brain's not connecting what this was about. Okay. I like Goodreads, but I'm liking Storygraph better. I like the stats. Same.
I just need Goodreads to like update their system or something. Like,
I would like them now. Maybe
they're gonna happen. Amazon own them.
It's been literally the same since its inception.
What?
Yeah.
Storygraph or Goodreads?
Goodreads.
Yeah.
It's so outdated.
The only thing is, and I hope publishers start realizing Storygraph is is starting to get some popularity, because if I get an ARC, half the time it's not on Storygraph.
So I noticed
that is the most annoying thing.
Then
I have to physically add it myself, and I'm like, can the publishers just do whatever they do to get it on Goodreads? Can they just?
I also have noticed that on Storygraph, if the ARC is already there, it is only in a digital format, which is fine. Unless you are a person who only gets physical books.
ARCs.
I don't, because I don't know how to do that. I'm just going to be honest with you. So all of mine are from NetGalley, so it doesn't matter to me that it's digital.
I got my first physical ARC a couple of days ago, and honestly, I had a moment when I didn't know they were sending it. Like, I knew I had asked, but they didn't tell me that I got it. So like, I went to the post office, and it was like Simon and Schuster's, and there's a package in my post box, and I literally had a moment.
I mean, I have one physical ARC.
It's actually really easy to get on their ARC team, just so you know. Like, all you have to do is send an email.
I might do that.
And then they send you a Google form to fill out every spring and fall with what books are coming out and which ones do you want.
Like, because I would like to get physical ARCs, just because I feel like if they're staring at me, I'm more likely to read them.
Same.
With my NetGalley ARCs, we're not going to talk about how far behind I am. We're just not going to talk about it.
It's fine. You know, NetGalley is a whole other level.
Listen, I did not know what I was getting into with NetGalley in 2020.
I'm really, mine is not bad, because I am very, like, unless it's a book that I'm very excited about, I don't request it. Like, if it's just like, oh, that sounds good, like, I don't, because I just know what will happen is that I will be like drowning in ARCs.
Here's the thing: is every book that I've requested, because I started a new account, like I deleted the old one, started a new one for this very reason, because I got overwhelmed and I was like, I'll just start a new one. It's fine. So I deleted my old one and started a new one, and then what I did was I did that, but now they're giving me ARCs that I don't remember requesting. And I'm like, why did I want to read this? So at some point I was excited to read it.
Yeah.
But sometimes, like, I don't remember why.
That's fair. I think that's a very relatable NetGalley problem.
It's rough out here, guys.
Not sure how much I read in that sprint, but I've read about 50 pages since we started. Awesome. That's great. The suspense for No Exit is so good. I've really only heard good things about No Exit. I need to go get some Chick-fil-A. Be right back. I support this. Page 74 of I'm Glad My Mom Died. Nice. Just reading the physical copy from my library. I am entertained so far. Maybe I need to get Storygraph. Yes, you do. I honestly don't follow anyone on Storygraph. It's more just for me to get the stats and things. I mean, no, you don't.
I'm actually a Plus member.
I am too.
I jumped on that because I was like, I will absolutely hand over my cash monies for you never to put an ad on this thing.
That's fair.
Yeah, that's what I also am a Plus member, because like I had been when they first offered Plus, and then I stopped, and then last month I was like, you know what, I'll just go back to it. It's only like $4.99 a month or something.
Yeah, that's not bad. Yes, there are Besties BookTube sprints tonight. There are Besties BookTube sprint book club Besties BookTube. No, Besties Book Club sprints tonight over on Neve's channel at 8 p.m. Eastern.
Oh, and there's
Besties going to be there.
I think so. I think Rainy is going to be a little bit late.
Yeah.
I think she said last night. I don't remember.
I long ago lost chat in the group chat of who was going to what and to when.
I believe all of the Besties will be there at some point tonight. Yes.
That's the problem with 4 people and trying to organize 4 people's schedules.
I just don't remember.
In a group chat.
Writing down who's going to be at the sprints.
I was like, no, ma'am. Never used Storygraph. Need to check it out. I don't know what email address. I don't know what this is referring to. Does anybody?
The publisher that you got the arc from.
Oh, yes.
I assume.
I just went to Simon & Schuster's, like their website, and there's a ARC request email on their website.
And like clearly you don't have to have like a certain number of followers, right?
They do ask, but not obviously not a lot. I think I got on it mostly because of my Instagram, to be honest. My
Instagram has way more people. Yeah, my Instagram has way more people than my YouTube.
My Instagram's bigger. So NetGalley arc of Homecoming, and I'm so excited. That is the physical arc I got, was Homecoming, and I'm very, very excited. I need to read it now, but I don't have time. What?
I laughed.
Yeah, I mean, relatable, right? Like, I don't.
Well, because the thing is, like, I'm looking at this stack of books I'm supposed to read between now and February, and I'm like, it's the end of January. And I mean, I've read 9 books this month. Don't ask me how many of those books were actually on the TBR or in the TBR video that I posted for January, February TBR. We're not going to talk about it because, I mean, there were some, but then Smut Rabbit Hole. That happened, and
that did happen.
Fine.
I mean,
happened.
I'm sure you're devastated, but not sorry.
Exactly.
Everyone had to hear about it in the Besties Book Club chat because I was like, these books, like I did not know what I was doing with myself at all.
I think TBRs are funny though, because we make them and then we feel bad about not doing things that we've set upon ourselves. Like no one is saying you need to read these books this month. Literally no one. No other people. Not another soul on this earth is like, oh, you didn't read For Blood and Ash this month?
How very dare you.
We are coming with pitchforks and torches.
I feel like I'm just gonna be like, because I'm revamping my TBR game, so like that's coming back in March.
Mm-hmm.
But I feel like I'm just gonna be like, just as a disclaimer, like I'm gonna play this game, but like there will be no punishments for 2023 because like because I'm not going to read everything on here. I'm gonna give you some options of what I could read, and then if I hit these prompts, that's a win for me. You're welcome. Because
I think it's if you message me on Instagram, I can probably look up the email on my email and give it to you. So just message me on Instagram because I'd have to go and look for the email, but I know I have it. So just message me and I can hook you up. Just started on NetGalley and very quickly realized I need to be careful about how many I request. Yes. Also, Eva.
Oh yeah, I'll do that.
also
Here's the thing.
Eva.
Here's the thing. I copied it and then never sent it.
I love that. I'm the worst. Kelsey so often has to come at me and be like, Brittany, I'm supposed to be on sprints in 10 minutes and I don't have the link.
I literally opened a second tab to open up this, like to open up this stream so that I could copy the link from my StreamYard and then never sent it. So it's still just sitting in my clipboard, whatever. Like it's the last thing I copied.
I love that.
It's fine.
They'll be at 2 a.m. your time. I mean, if you want to be up at 2 a.m. your time, feel free to come hang out with us.
I mean, I will. I mean, I would love to personally, but I am not. No,
I don't think my job
it's already like
totally
7.
understand people being in bed in the middle of the night. That's totally fine.
Okay.
Yeah, just message me on Instagram.
I know my boss isn't in tomorrow, but I don't think I can do that.
Hi,
I don't
Mir.
think they'd approve.
No, really, right? I wouldn't. If it were you guys doing sprints in the middle of the night for me, I wouldn't be there either. I'd be like, I will be sleeping, but I'll,
I will be with you in spirit, but I will be very much.
That's correct.
Big Zeds.
How many times though do I get up on like a Saturday morning and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna get coffee, but first I'm just gonna pop into Shell Sprints and say hi.
I love that you do that. I'm always so pleased to see you.
Like I roll out of bed and I'm like, oh, Shell's on. Hi, I must go get coffee.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be offended if you wanted to go and start coffee first.
True.
Because I know that caffeine is like, a necessity in the morning.
It is. It is.
It is life.
And the
It
afternoon.
is life. Hi, Chrissy.
And the
Oh, you
evening.
got up early. Nice. On page 77 of I Know What You're Reading. I know this.
It's like a test.
Lucy Foley's The Guest List. Let me know if I'm right.
We're all waiting now for that comment to come in.
Let me know if
I'm pretty sure I'm right. I'm pretty sure I'm like 95% sure that I remember that from last
I'm
night.
almost caught up to Kelsey on Us Against You.
Nice.
Because I asked her where she left off, and she said chapter 15. You got it.
I did it.
She said that she's not picking it up again today because she's still trying to finish a Court of whatever, Silver Flames.
Oh, yeah. The last of Akatar. That thing's chunky.
So I guess I'll probably try to pick this up at some point because I only have the audiobook for like so many days. I mean,
No, that's fair.
because I got it from the library.
So I'm trying to think of what to do because we were going to go until 5 my time and it's 3:30. So I'm thinking maybe we'll do an hour sprint and then just do a chatty time and be off. Does that work for everybody?
Yeah.
And that way, who was reading Hellbent and can finish it in the sprint?
Somebody.
They'll have an extra 15 minutes.
Is it Chrissy with a K?
It was Becky, I think. No, it was Chrissy. I don't know. It was
Is
somebody.
it Chrissy M?
It might have been Chrissy M. I'm going back to find out.
Yeah, it's Chrissy M.
It's Chrissy M. So that'll give Chrissy more time to finish her book too. So are we ready?
Yeah.
Let's go. Hello.
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 Oh. Say hi. I know.
Hi, Ari.
You got
How are
home in the
you?
middle of the sprint. It's okay. You got home in the middle of the sprint. It's okay. I know you didn't nap, bro.
There. And we all.
I know.
Chrissy finished Hellbent.
Yay!
And Neva, this one's for you.
Oh yay! Welcome to Team Joe Bros Taylor. Yes. Also, I'm solidifying my boy band TBR. So
Yeah.
Okay, so that I can film that tonight during sprints, so I can get it up for tomorrow. I'm sorry, you're not gonna have like a true Rex.
I didn't do a Rex video. I just did a TBR.
Here's the thing: this whole like 2 to 3 boys on the cover. Do you know how hard
Well,
that is to find?
And the reason is some of my prompts are really very person specific, like lowest rated on your TBR. That's gonna be just whatever it is for you. Like I
That's
can't.
the same for like the want
I
to read
can't really
trope.
recommend that. It's just
Yeah.
whatever Goodreads or Storycraft tells you.
Like want to read trope. That's going to be different for everybody. Not
Yeah.
everybody's going to want to read the same trope.
Same, I
Not
have the same prompt.
not the favorite author. That's going to be different for everybody.
Yep.
Friend's favorite author is going to be different for everybody.
Right. So it's a little different. So I just did a TBR video for mine.
Yeah. So I'm just doing okay. Okay.
They're very, very person specific,
Yeah,
which is
so
totally fine.
I'm just going to tell you what I'm personally reading, but also 2 to 3 boys on the cover. I'm just going to tell you very difficult to find. Okay.
My group book would have worked.
I can find what's your group book?
This Lovely City.
Okay, I'm gonna use that. That's better than what I picked. I picked The Bad Beginning, which is the first Lemony Snicket book. I don't want to reread
I don't
it.
even know what that is.
It's the first series of Unfortunate Events book.
Oh yeah.
And I don't really want to reread it. Like it's not, I mean, it's fine for like children.
Yeah.
But like, yeah, like because I Goodreads did. I was like
There's a
Goodreads,
lot of these.
and they were giving me all books with just like one dude on the cover, and I'm like, that's not gonna help.
Yeah, no. Mine has like 4.
Okay.
How did you do, Shell?
I am shook, you guys. I am absolutely shook.
You're reading Jane Eyre, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I'm speechless. Jane Eyre is one of my favorite
Wait,
classics
hold on.
ever.
Mommy, is that
Yeah.
your
There's an impediment. They've just stood up and someone has said there's an impediment, and then they've told us what the impediment is, and I am not okay. And then it's been intended.
I totally understand. Speechless. It's rendered Shell speechless.
Oh, I'm caught up also
Rightfully so. Oh, good.
with Kelsey.
Yes.
Thank you, Jesus. So now I can go back to reading praise and not feel guilty about it.
There you go. Demi, how did you do?
So I read 30 pages and then I went and had some dinner.
Nice.
So
Dinner is good. I ordered dinner in that sprint because I decided to take a page from Shell
yeah.
and not cook dinner.
No, have you got pizza coming?
I do.
Yeah.
I'm not even sorry.
Also, Neva, did you know that you can go, because now I've done this in mine, you can go into the settings of StreamYard and mirror your camera so that you're pointing in the right direction and you don't have to fix it.
What?
Yeah. So that you don't have to, like, I'm actually pointing the way Shell is on camera to me because I've mirrored myself.
Mirror
the
my
setting is
camera.
mirrored.
Oh,
Shell
Yep.
is that way, but not that way because I've not mirrored.
Correct. So in the settings of StreamYard, you can change that.
I just did it. This is so
Oh, yeah.
much better.
You could just
Because
point
now
at
when I
Shell.
hold things up, it's not like backwards.
I was looking for something else and stumbled upon it earlier and was like, what?
Well,
Because
I
how
was
many times do I go, we've been joined by this person and point in the wrong direction?
Yeah.
And we've only been using
now I am pointed the right way now as well.
Did you fix it? Look, it's
now I'm gonna flip
miracle for
myself.
all involved.
I mean, and we've only been using StreamYard for a year before we figured that out. That's fine.
I
I
was
was
like, hold up,
8 years old when I figured that out.
mirror camera, and I clicked it, and I was like,
There's some in there.
Let's hold up I'll see the books backwards now, though.
not for me.
Not for me.
Oh,
No.
wait, you can see it properly.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Oh, I see it backwards.
Just downstairs.
Oh, amazing. Because, yeah, on my camera, it's backwards.
Right, because you're mirrored just for you looking at it, but not for anyway.
See, that always confused me. I was like, why would I want it backwards? But no, now it makes sense.
Look,
It's backwards for me.
I discovered a life-changing thing over on StreamYard earlier.
You have changed all our lives.
You're
And
welcome.
thank you for sharing it with the class. I appreciate it.
Well, I actually had forgotten until I went to point at you because of the pizza. And then I went, oh, right, I fixed this and I'm actually pointing in the right direction. I should share with the group. Got to page 503, really enjoying it. Nice. Liking the guest list. Yay, I'm so glad you're liking it because I know it's a hit or miss for a lot of people, but I personally loved the guest list.
I think my sister owns that, so I might have to give it a try.
Chrissy, what did you rate Hellbent? And we want to know. Bree got drug into meetings, but is back. And unfortunately, Bree, we're ending, but I'm glad that you're back. Did you have a good time at your meetings? Probably not.
If you need sprints later, you can come on my channel.
We'd be back later. Page 114 of I'm Glad Your Mom Died. On page 123 of the guest list. Got 22 pages, and I can't even explain how very happy I am to be in this world again. I love that. I love that so much. When you get to like go back to a world you really love, is so much fun. It is cool. I'm very excited about this mirroring situation, Chrissy. Oh, maybe the writing is backwards. It doesn't look bawerds to me, but maybe it is backwards for the people. Oh, no.
Everyone else, can you read this?
No, apparently it doesn't. Let us know because there seems to be.
Can you read it?
Here.
It doesn't look backwards to me. It looks right.
I can see Neva's book.
Either.
Yeah,
And
it's right way round for Neva.
it's right way around when I'm looking at
can read
it.
it
Let us
as
know in the
page.
comments.
So me holding this up, this looks backwards to me, but does it look backwards to you?
No,
Okay, great.
It's right way around for us.
it's right way around for me.
Well, I'm just gonna leave myself mirrored then.
Between the read-alongs I'm doing and the boy band 3 on my list for February is absolutely ridiculous. Same, Katie. Same.
It seems that I'm just adding crap to my list at this point.
It looks right. Yay. Love that for us. Oh, you're on Cal's channel today. I didn't know Cal had sprints. I'll pop in the comments and I'll just be on Neva's and pop in the comments on Cal's. That'll be fun.
Yeah, me too. I mean,
Sounds good. 3.5 stars for Hellbent. It is a middle book though, so there is always that middle book. And that's what like Neva and Kelsey are both reading the middle book in Beartown, and they're both like nothing happened. And I'm like, no, nothing does happen. It's very much a bridge book. Like you need everything that happens to get to the last book.
So
Like, it's
there's
all necessary.
one thing which I feel like is a spoiler, so I can't say it, but I'll tell you, Brittany, like later.
Yeah.
One thing that didn't make me like cry, but it made me sad for the characters because there is a thing that's going on that made me sad for the characters.
I think I know what you're talking about, but yeah.
But like I'm not over here
No.
like boo-hoo crying about it. Like
No.
like
No.
it's
It's not
sad,
that
but I'm
book.
not like you know what I'm saying? Like
Right? Isn't it exciting to find these things out? I'm so excited because now I can finally point in the direction I mean to be pointing because it's so often that I do this.
I'm like
all the time.
whichever way you are, it's fine.
All the time. That is the end of sprints for this afternoon, evening, wherever you are located time. Does anyone have anything they want to shout out before we leave, other than that we have Bessie's Booktube sprints tonight on Neva's channel at 8 p.m. Eastern? Anything else?
Shelley, you sprinting on Saturday?
Yes. Yeah, I'll be sprinting Saturday at 10 a.m. GMT, which is
That is 5 a.m. Eastern.
5 a.m. Eastern. So if you are an insomniac and you're in Eastern, then you can.
And I usually roll out of bed, say hi, and go get coffee. That's
I'll
what
at
I do.
I'll at least pop in and say hi because I'll be just getting off work.
That's literally what I
Oh,
do.
wow.
Also, I have my
I'll
big
be
5
there.
Survive sprints on Saturday at 11 Eastern. 5 Survive. I'm reading for 10 hours with Kelsey on sprints.
So same time as this one?
Yeah, same time as this one.
Yeah. Okay. That's
Mhm.
yeah. I can't do time zones.
Yeah, same time,
What
same
day-
time as we started today.
What day was that? Sorry.
Saturday,
I will try and be there.
4 p.m. GMT, 11 p.m. Eastern. We're going to do the 8-hour. Can we read Survive in 8 hours? Which works out to be 10 hours of sprinting once you add the little chatty bits.
So your day's booked.
We're going to have a good time.
Literally.
We're going to have a good time. You are welcome. Thank you, everyone, for coming. Thank you to all my friends for coming, too. If you haven't subscribed to Shell, Neva, or Demi, they're in the comments, in the description box. So go do the things. And we'll see you soon. Bye.
Bye.